Whew. Okay, everything all clear up. Alright, we got our streaming. Things are working out again. Glad to have it. Arrow keys work. Whew. Well, I guess we just begin. 3, 2, oh. Didn't have my timer all set up. I was going to end up paying play and not having a timer. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. So, when I'm on my week off, I actually do not play this game at all. So, I'm like, honestly, the week off is actually more arduous than the week on. So, but it needs to happen. I need to take care of things. Oof. Ooh. Oh, that's just to a chest. Which it is good to get a chest, but I'm not going to detour for it. Ooh. Alright. Well. Got that. It's the insight found. Nearly just ran into that. That would have been foolish. I did run into that, so that was foolish. Alright. Mistimed that. That sucked. So now we have 2 hits, both by the most damaging enemy in the area. That just may have been worth it. That just may have been worth it. Alright, we're good. We got a leather weapon. We're happy. Now we just need a cape. Hopefully Scholar Cape. And we are solid. We are still looking for book. I'd rather get damage right now. I have the opportunity for damage. Let's take it. The other one takes luck anyways. Ooh. 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 Still haven't found book. We're just playing a little cautious. Been a while since we've done this run, and we're not doing as well as I'd hope. Exhibited there. Alright, found the mech. And found the cape. So we have all our equipment done. So we can stop we stop having to hunt for chests. We still need to find book. We still need to find dash. We found the bottom. That was not expected. Alright. Ballista is not a weapon I can use. I need IV platform for that. Just the immobility caused by that is just unacceptable. There will be just certain areas that we will enter where that immobility will just flat out get us killed. Pretty sure we need to find both heirlooms still. Here's dash. I don't think we have book. So I'm going to find book and then teleport over to Lamech, even though Lamech is right there. Book could be directly above us, so that is good. Try to be cautious, maybe a little too cautious. That was definitely a slow room. Alright, didn't get hit. That's all I needed to hear. Oof. Alright. So next is, yep, book, and then we head out. And book could be directly above us, so yep. Makes it easy. I'm pretty sure that actually makes this faster than teleporting. Alright, took a hit. Alright. This is a lot of health. I am going to leverage it in the Sticky and Steady. That's a risk. It's a risky play, but I'm going to do it. We only took one hit during the entire fight. We have the entire area explored. We have options. We have decision points. Gone head, and yeah, if we find gone heads, that is a positive in our routing. If we just don't have to worry about gone heads later, that's fantastic. If I find gone heads with this much help, I might just fight them. Did they? No, they didn't change that. I'm just like jumping a little early. I have all the equipment I need, so I don't have to go too hard for chests. Hey, that's a pretty easy chest, and it's of a higher level because of this area. Ah, sucks. Darn it. You can find drown set and stuff in here, so it is worth, I think it is worth, even though that is obviously a risk. Sanguine set is the worst set because it's expensive, it's heavy, and its reward is in the full equipment boost, where you're not going to have that. That's why I want double jump. For that attack in particular. I mean, I don't feel comfortable resetting right now, but I need to kill one of these and move on. This one. Whew. That one dead, we can get the other quite easily. And we do not have enough money to buy a teleport, so that's a dead run. Or that's a likely dead run at the very least. So yeah, I thought I was mid-dash. That always throws where you are. And I was mid-dash, so I was moving as fast as I could away from them. So, I do not know why that hit me, honestly. I actually don't want to equip equipment because I already have a Circuit Steiner. And that's just going to lock me down. That could be the run, everyone. The run might already be over. Yeah, I think the run's already over. I always complete my runs. I never retire, but I always complete my runs, but run might already be over. Because now we have to find book again. We have to get past the next area. And, like, we are at the 10-minute mark. That's the other issue. We have to find a lot of themes, and we spent our time facing Gauntheads. Gauntheads was over, as far as I cared. Somehow Gauntheads didn't die, and therefore... So weird. These are weird rooms. Like, we're finding the top and the bottom effectively next to each other in height. We have the equipment we need. We just need to actually get around to equipping it. I do not care about damage, really. We are going to grab... Once we find it, we're trying to grab an heirloom at the end here. Sure. Gives us a magic boost. What? Don't care. Don't care. Need to find book. I really want it to be over to the right. Great timing for whatever that is. Unfortunately, I cannot respond, so should have just muted myself out before I got here. My apologies how that goes into the sound. Alright. Just need to find book before I leave. There we are. Mute. Alright. They'll leave a voicemail if it matters. Oop. Oop. Alright. Well, you do what you can with the situation you're given. Well, we're now just worrying about... I know sub 1 hour is still possible. I know I've had really bad starts and still got sub 1 hour. So I know it's still possible. We definitely have good gold gain. This character has good damage output. Probably want more magic, but that's okay. Well, hello there. Alright. There we are. Ooh, well, I hope everyone's doing well. I'm not sure if no one's commented or if just no one wants to talk right now. That's perfectly fine, though. I'm just going to keep talking through my considerations because I know some people like that. And we're going to just keep moving on. Probably could have climbed over, but that's alright. Come on. That was not... Don't like chasers. Alright, that's okay. This one I find generally worth it. Because, yeah, it's sometimes an air loop, sometimes it's an apple. Both are very much worth. And just lurking. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Thank you very much for letting me know. Thanks for commenting, man. Appreciate having you here. Whoop. Alright. Armor. That's perfectly fine, because I'm not going to be attacking you anyways. Alright. Hope for the best. Alright, we're at 200 health. How's it going, Connor Conkers? So, we did get... So, last time we were playing this, we did get our personal best below an hour, which is awesome. This run right now is going pretty poor. I never reset runs, so that's why we're still doing it. But I would have reset... I went up to Gone Heads, and it was looking great. And then I died on Gone Heads when there was only one enemy left. And so... timing, like, that's very concerning. I'm not sure if it was just we lost a good run or whether this has become a bad run. Ooh. Ooh. Oof. Just grab it. Money is good. Money is good. Right. That should be enough to unlock the teleport. This is the wrong room. This room will lead to a dead end. We have enough money to buy the teleport no matter what happens now. So at least we can't get it as bad as last time. Oh, I don't have Void Dash. Can't kill those. Can't break those. Yeah, without Void Dash, that becomes... Enemies with those sort of attacks become a lot more threatening when you don't have the proper tools to dispose of them. But yeah, I was planning to dash through that to remove it. It doesn't exactly work. There we are. Oh, I even picked up the meat on the way down. That is legendary. That is quality. So yeah, I still always do my runs, and I still have fun, so that's a good theme. Anyways, how's it going, Connor Conkers? Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. There we are. Full mana? You know what? Whew. Mess up the timing on that. Well, hopefully the difference in health doesn't matter when we hit the next area. You think you may have finally fixed an annoying bug, so that's good. Always. I'm assuming you're talking about work? Ooh. Alright. But yeah, no. Always good when a bug that's consuming all the time finally dissipates away. This character has enough damage that if we have good health going into Nama, I will just face Nama with his character. Cirquet Steiner is just so huge. And yeah, the gold gain is nice as well. Ooh. Found one lily. That's good. Believer. Very dangerous believer there, but... Punished. Turns out you made the bug worse. Oof. And the one character has crippling intellect. I can't do crippling intellect. It's actually crippling, and it doesn't give any gold gain. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick this ranger. I'm going to turn it into a barbarian. And we're just going to tank our way through this. Basically. I will need the leather helm with this kind of build. Alright, well, sorry for all the visuals, everyone, but I need to recover some way, so... Went with the character in Upside Down Land. Oof. Oh there, I see now we're in Australia. Very much so, yep. Nope. Let's try going down. Nope. Oof. And you go to the center one? Yeah, when you play this game enough, it's just like... You can sense it out, is the way I would describe it. Because I have no other way of describing this. You know what? Yeah. I'm grabbing it. I don't care. Gives me bonus resolve. Gives me a movement option that isn't... Gives me a talent that isn't reliant on damage taken. Oh, but I need to keep in mind that up is now down one aiming. I wonder. Okay. That was cool. Oh, I didn't pick up the meat. Darn it. Okay. Whew. Did the Shovel Knight speedrun like these respective tournament and got a time of... I'm assuming that's a good time. I don't think I need to explain why I need focus right now, but... Glad to hear you're doing good with those speedruns. We still need to find one more Lily, and we still need to find... Nama. Alright. Alright. Best to just teleport back to the entrance. Alright, so we did a Shovel Knight speedrun last week for Spectre of Torment and got a time of 1 hour 17. But also Camp Cards, I got a time of 1 hour 27. Nice. Yeah, no. Always good to be improving on your times. Always good to be improving on your times. And we've already lost 100 health, which is pretty poor. But it's alright. We will manage. Alright, let's grab our Lily. Question is, can I face them all with this character? That's one of my big questions right now. Alright, let's head down. Alright, we're heading up again. Just no good routes. No good routes right now. All is to the left. Okay, let's just do it the way that people do it when they have double jump, since we have double jump. Feldeba. I think we just have to face her, because we're not going to do much better exploring around like this, so let's just do a reverse Nama. We could use our talent to teleport through the attacks when we need to. And like scene. Oh no. Restore some mana. Yeah, I'm just going over here. It's too close to that other one to be heading to it. Well, between the two, the traps definitely deal less damage than the Maw, so I'll accept that. Ah, didn't go far enough. Well, no more getting hit allowed. Not even by traps. Ooh, no, 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 no. Okay. The good news, we're not dead. Bad news is, we might have to keep going like this. I recently decided to play Wario Land: The Shake Dimension, or Shake It for USA, and I was surprisingly surprised by how good it was. Probably, yeah, no, I've played that. I played that too. It's surprisingly good. Like, it's just like, oh, this is old style motion controls, ugh. And then it just ends up like, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. I think one of the most important things is that the old style motion controls don't require any level of precision. I think that's a major part of what makes it fun. You're just swinging it around wildly. Well, yeah, obviously did not see that enemy over there because I didn't teleport around fast enough. Okay, but we now have the new life. Trying to gain enough money to unlock the next area before we run out. Alright. So yeah, Nama was definitely a bad pick, but like, we're getting minus 50 now, so the decision was necessary. We need 6 more levels. So yeah, we need plenty of gold. Found the heirloom early. It's near the entrance. I think I'm just going to have to rely on the fact that's... Can I even take this anymore? I mean, I have to take this one. Alright. Hey, Non4, how's it going? We are not dead. I mean, I gotta say that at least. But things aren't looking too, like, maybe if I can keep this life alive, this life will be bright. But otherwise... Oof. Well, that definitely hurts our odds. There you are, Enoch. Forget it, I'm taking the book. I'm taking the freaking book. It's close, but at 17 health, it ain't close enough. The bosses in Wario Land Shake It are this identical to the Kingdom Hearts story? I remember at least the first boss in Wario Land Shake It. It was one of those where you have like the head and the two hands that like come up and attack you, and you have to jump on the hands to get to the head. It's one of those sort of bosses. So I will disagree with you there, because I do remember the first boss, and I can't remember a boss that was like that. I can understand why there would be similarities, but they're not identical, is all I'm trying to get at. But they're definitely, I can see how there could be similarities, definitely. Attacking his ears and then attacking his head, which is the same as the regular final boss. Well, okay, hold up. But the way you get there... Oh, the final boss in Kingdom Hearts. That's a fair point. I was comparing it to the first boss in Kingdom Hearts. That's where the difference... Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I will say that because of different controls, because of magic in Kingdom Hearts, and the lack thereof in Shovel Knight, or in Wario Land, there are always going to be differences, no matter how similar, obviously. In case anyone's wondering why I wanted Terraria handles and Flame Barrier together, that should explain it. Alright. Yeah, this is how I can recover. So the big question I have is, do I want to clear out the path so that it's safe for me to go this long route to Murmur, or do I just... I think I just have to find Murmur and then use that. Oh my god, yeah. Where would Murmur be? That's where Murmur would be. I mean, I really just cleaned it out pretty well, so... And I have a long road ahead of me, so... Well, now I have to use that to survive attacks, so... Long road ahead. And no mistakes allowed, it seems. That's terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying, in case anyone's wondering. But yeah, right now, my goal is just to have this run not be a bad run, really. This has the damage, just does not have health. It'd be cool if that platform there was just a little lower. Well, then if it was a little lower, jumping up onto this would be a lot harder. Alright. So we need to find Murmur. And the question I have is it faster just to go to Enoch? I think it is faster for me to return to main menu and go to Enoch and then go find Murmur. Not mentioned safer, given the room I'd have to cut through. Alright. So yeah, I'm just going to teleport to Enoch once I'm done with this. I'm going to just confirm it real fast. I am incorrect. Nope, I have to do it through here. Good thing I checked. Despite this being a dangerous room, it is one of a few rooms instead of many. And the number of rooms definitely plays a role. There's a fairy chest in there, but I don't need a fairy chest. Are you kidding me? I think that's a complaint. I think that's actually a bug. They're not allowed to come at you when it begins. So I think that's a legitimate bug that just happened that caused that damage. All right. Ooh. Alright, we have a shield bash. Stop that. Good. Alright. Alright, I think we have to beat Enoch without taking a hit. I think that's where we are right now. And given that we often make stupid mistakes at the last phase, this is going to be concerning. Yeah, I think a single hit kills me. I could be slightly off in calculations. No, I think 72 is the lowest damage they deal. I think 72 is the damage deals, and Enoch deals more damage than Enoch. I honestly can't believe I stayed as long as I did and was as alright as I was. Because obviously I have the damage. Obviously I have the damage. But I get one shot right now. Whew. Yeah, like, enemies disintegrate against this character, but it's just like, make a slight mistake, you're done for. And now we have to get up the Sun Tower without taking a hit. What do you think are the odds of that? So the question is just, is this enough to get to the levels I need? I think the answer is unfortunately no. Alright, cool. Let's not talk about that. Let's see, Prismatic Spectrum. I'm gonna go with this one. And if I can't purchase the Boxer, then I'm just, yeah, no way I purchase the Boxer. This is the cheapest I can. I'm still one level off. Alright. I'm canceling the World Lock. Making sure I am ready. You also finished Injustice, which was the DC Mortal Kombat game. Oh, gameplay was meh, but story was good. That's funny, because that's usually the opposite of how fighting games are. Usually they sacrifice the story to make the gameplay good. Then again, the whole thing that drew me into, what was it, Guilty Gear, was just, the story had a lot more to say than was clear at first glance. It felt like it was one of those stories that if I paid attention, like, was focusing more, I know what I was getting into, because it's just like one of those things where they have one of those weird, complicated anime stories, but it's there for a story-wise purpose, I'm sure of it. Ooh. About the nature of humanity and things of that nature. Well. Still have equipment to find, apparently. But yeah. Injustice, I just remember the only thing I've heard about it is about Batman basically saying that Superman has gone evil, and Robin's just like, Batman, have you not considered what you've been doing to the other criminals you've been beating up? Like, you're not exactly innocent yourself. I just think it's funny. It's like the whole idea of Superman becomes evil is Superman decides to do what he thinks is best for the world. Which is kind of what Batman does to an extent. Which I guess Batman, at the very least, has like rules of do not kill and stuff. But... Alright, well, die in 2 hits this time, and we actually make money, so should be much better. Also, we don't have to deal with that starting room, so... I mean, the starting room wasn't exactly bad. It definitely could have been worse. Which is why I need to not jinx myself right now. Oh my god. That was my... It's safer to go one more down. That is infuriating. And that one's on cooldown, so I couldn't even protect myself. Yeah, it's actually safer to go that way. This character has a good spell should I make it to the boss. And this is definitely a boss I can do without getting hit, so... Well, we get one more hit in us. Always good. Use this reset. And we still have areas up. Nope, gotta keep going up. Nope, not my weapon. No! Oh my gosh, I keep messing it up. Alright. Alright, just gotta make it up. I can do it. You know, if I don't mess up like like that. Oh my god. out of my face. Oh my god. Woo. As I said, I can kill this boss without getting hit, so we're gonna bank on hopes upon hopes. And just kill this boss with his life. Either way, we got the money now. We got the money now, everyone. Also, we're just nowhere near personal best. We're just trying to do the time we can. What if I told you I nearly just died there? Oh my gosh. Well, we didn't die. Now we did. Alright, frying pan and shield. But frying pan does not give me... Alright, let me just think for a bit. Compulsive gambling. Going with this one. One gold piece left. That death was just to seed the RNG. Totally planned. Alright. Well, we have to beat Irad, and then we need to go take care of the entirety of Paishan, so... Bit of a task, but we have all the money we need now, so we can lock down whenever we want. Even if we get no gold from Irad, we did our due diligence, we're at level 31. We did our part. For anyone wondering, those black chasers are the only projectile in this entire fight that I can deflect. So... If only you had the Greek pizza strats. Ooh. Oh my gosh. That was very unfriendly. That fight was very unfriendly. So the fact that I still pulled it off feels good. And yes, we needed those souls, so... And now we have to... Faster to teleport to Lamech. And head down that way. Or likely to be faster. I've already been proven wrong. I'm attacking not for the gold, for the mana. I am going to need to use another white star before this is over. You could find a beat to ball in half a minute, right? Well, that possibly. But there's a few issues. One, I'm not a pugilist. Two, I still need to find the keys and the doors to the keys and beat those mini bosses that come from that. So when you take those two into account, unfortunately I do not think I have the time. Alright, hold up. Everything's below? Okay, let's do this. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, please be Onyx door. Doesn't matter, I'm taking it now. Alright. Good luck at work, so can't chat much. Thank you for coming by, Just Paranoid Fiends. This run has already gone south, but we're gonna hope for the best of future. Woo. Popped open the door. That's quality. No, we are not killing ourselves this time on that boss. Alright, looks like we had to go up. Great. Again, we are no reason to suicide ourselves on that boss. Oh no. There we are. Alright, last key. Just don't get hit by spikes. And let the room directly below me be the door. Please. I'd appreciate it. Man. The rooms were so nice this time. We even get a storage up there. Even an apple? Wow. Wow. They're... Man, I really appreciate this. They really cared about me. They're like, hey, his run's already dead. Let's give him the easy route. Why are there so many explosive barrels? This game wants you to die? It's as if it's an intended mechanic. Yep. Yep. Because I'm pretty sure it is an intended mechanic. Alright, hold up. In case something goes horribly south. There. Now I have a teleport. One of the scary things is that I can get knocked around with my spells. And you don't always know where it's going to get knocked to. out of that area because, yep, the hammer was going to go flying. Didn't know my way out. When the hammer walled that area off, I'm just like, well, and I did not expect him to be throwing on the other side of the screen. If I reacted by using my talent, I could have survived that. But like I said, in case something went horribly wrong. Alright. This is the area where you want the boxer. There we are. Alright. So we have the teleport at the bottom. The second, the tough key is unfortunately in a really bad spot, so we might have to reset the castle just to get ourselves a good entryway to it, but otherwise... That was how certain I wasn't going to get hit. Fun fact, that hammer is left-handed, I'm pretty sure. Like, the way... When it's facing the left, the way it holds it, I'm pretty sure is a left-handed hold. Oop. Took a lot of damage, definitely. Go. Alright. Going back for that meat. And then when I'm done with the meat... I don't know. I have to make it to the... Basically, I have to make it to the hammer. But I'm not sure even if that's enough. Alright, so there's always guaranteed meat right here. And that's enough for me surviving another hit, so it's worth. I think upright right down the route from here is the safer route, but not an easy one. No siree. Woo. Let's look for meat. Nope. Alright. We have to get the lock, because we are capable of doing something that I call the lock on this fight. And if I can get it... Okay, you can see why, 1, I call it the lock, and 2, why it's so important to get. And 3, why that means the boxer is so important on this area. Boxer reminds me, I own Punch-Out for the Wii, and I should finish it at some point. But not right now. Yep. Fair enough. Here Punch-Out's a good game, but never played it myself either. Whoop. Alright. What? There we are. Yep. And the boxer is effectively necessary for the final boss here. Alright, I have a boxer lock. I'd rather face this boss with full health than try to risk it with this. Anyways, how's it going, Adiha? So we have a boxer lock, so I'm okay here. Never mind! I can't play that boxer. So it's a good thing we do not need money anymore. But this character, literally, that last boxer I could not play because Perfectionist would just nerf my damage so significantly it's not worth it. And we are going to be playing a boxer for that boss fight, just flat out. We are not allowing others. Hollowbone CIP, fine. Bad setup, but playable setup. Spell even sucks. But it's alright, we have the boxer. Somehow Punch-Out is also the most expensive Wii game I own, which I bought for 25 pounds, which I think is 50 bucks. Yep. I mean, it's effectively a AAA title, the remake. I know that sounds surprising, but... So yeah, this character has a lot of bad traits, but he's not dead. And so the main value of... In addition to that punch, which you saw how awesome that was in the last fight, they have this trait called Deft, which means I could go inside hitboxes, generally speaking. So I could fight him from here. Ah. Wow, I've made some horrible mistakes. Wow, that was some horrible mistakes making. But hopefully our next character does better and doesn't have issues. Perfectionist, then Hollow Bones, CIP, now Panic Attacks. Honestly, so to be clear, no traits would be perfectly fine with this character. I could win this with no traits, Pugilist. But that is not being offered. The one that was offered was at Solo Hell. I couldn't stick with it. But yeah. A lot of attacks get nullified when you can be inside the boss's hitbox. There are some hitboxes inside that still I have to worry about, like that jump attack and this attack right here, but generally speaking, I'm good. Alright, I just have to get out at this point. Don't like that, but I can't do anything about it. Now I really don't like that. If I hit that... If I hit anything, I die, so... Whew. You know. The fact that Tubal can carry around an anvil just with it in their hand is definitely a big feat. Alright. Definitely quality fight. Unfortunately, it took me a little too long. Had some very bad hiccups along the way, and we could not keep it sub an hour. But we got close to sub an hour, which, for a week off, feels pretty good. Thank you, Lady Kristen. Thank you, Lady Kristen. Go ahead and take a drink of water, and we're going to move on to run number 2 of the day. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming by. Do appreciate it all the time. Oof. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. So the second run of every day, you gonna head off? Alright, thank you very much for coming by, Destiny Bound. I do like you guys being here. So because this is the second run of the day, I always start the second run by retiring instantly. This allows for chances at high risk, high reward strat. If I get like a cartographer or something. I'm going Algesia. I know it sounds horrible, but I'm going Algesia. And no, we are not buying the Ranger, even though we can afford it, because this character could very much die quickly, and I want the character to make it through. Ooh. Alright, there's book. So for those who don't know, Algesia, basically if I get hit, I could get hit locked and just end up losing all my health off of a single hit if I'm unlucky. Like, if that didn't kill that person, I could have got hit locked landing on them, because I lose all iframes, basically. Yeah, I want the burn. I want the burn. I believe anyways. Because I can't help but believe. Projectiles are much nicer because projectiles are destroyed when they hit you, so I don't have to worry about that as much. Oh, don't have air jump. Alright, well, we found the top. Alright. Alright, Stygian Study found with Algesia. Even at full health, I will not be entering the Stygian Study prematurely. Just saying that now, so that people don't end up disappointed at my decisions or anything like that. Don't know if this gives me iframes. Not worth the money. Not worth the money to take those hits. I was hoping it was going to be equipment, and then I could just grab the equipment and teleport out, but it was not equipment. I do not want to risk the iframes. We still need to find Dash, which... this is basically as close as I need to be. Alright. Probably going to end up having to go down at some point. Either soon. Not yet, apparently. Ooh. Well, I went down. I'm gonna keep going down. Rewarded. Kinda. Definitely not a good route, not a good world to have, but we found what we needed, at the very least. We still need to find Lamech, though. How's it going, Genova888? Glad to have you here. Whew. We are doing a reset strat, so this character has traits, even though it's the first character. So this character, you can see the plus 50% gold boost, comes from us having Algesia. So if we get hit, we're going to get comboed. So we have to be very careful, because we have lower health than it looks like. And we've been having a really weird map generation. So we still need to find Lamech. And we still need to find Axis Mundi. I am going to go to Axis Mundi first. But this is going to be a really weird route. We're just kind of hoping for the best, and hoping at no point do I take a hit that gets me comboed. So, because if that happens, GG's. Alright, just need to go to the right here. Ooh. Found Lamech and the room. Awesome. That's perfect for us. The equipment sucks, but I can let go of that. Awesome. So yeah, even if I survive this at full health, I'm not taking any gone head sticking to these strats. Just not worth it. I should just use my shield bash on that attack, but oh well. Now that we're here, we have to use the shield bash for its proper use of projectile clearing. Get ourselves some mana for a spell. I still have some iframes from that. That's good. I didn't know I'd have iframes from that. Can never be sure with Algesia. Whew. Alright. Well, we're now going to have a ton of money, everyone. So let's see if we can leverage this money to get ourselves a good run. Where we lack health, we make up for with money. But yeah, again, I do not care that I know where the Sigid Stay is. I do not care that I'm at 230 health. I'm not taking the risk with Algesia. Ooh. Interesting run, and I'm trying to finish work project. What about the work tell me about the work project, man. What do you got to do? I mean, if you want to, obviously. If you want to keep yourself private, by all means, stay anonymous. But something to talk about while you do this run. Alright. Ooh, super crit saved me a little time there. Because, yeah, that attack usually takes 2 hits, but I managed to one-shot it with a super crit. And yes, I do account for the crit once it takes 2 shots. The super crit was necessary. It's not much time. It's less than a second, I'm pretty sure, but it's time. Oh my gosh. I thought I was... Oh my gosh. I thought I was... Ugh. So anyways, that's why Algesia sucks. As you saw, combo to death. But yeah, I thought there was more space for me to land there, for me to go under, but I could not go under. And because I couldn't go under, I couldn't do anything about that, and it just... I mean, you saw it get combo. You saw me get comboed. I guess you're wondering, I didn't even want the teleport right now. I need to make some BI reports for my clients. I think a little bit suck at it, but trying. And deadline is too close. Ooh, boy. Alright. So this character, if this area ends up getting unlucky, I will, yeah. If I get unlucky in this starting area, I will, actually go for the Stygian Study to look for the Void Dash heirloom, because I technically have the resources to complete that heirloom. And it will give me some health as I'm... Because, yeah, I still need to find Stygian Study again, so I'm just going to do that now. Oh, I need to find Book 2. Yep. $41 health. Okay. Can't be too mad. Algesia just did what Algesia does. Alright. With 141 health, I am actually going to go try to get Void Dash. I know that sounds absurd, but we are low on health. We have a lot of health we can recover. And... yeah, I think that kind of covers it. We're low on health, we have a lot of health we can recover. We'll be exploring here anyways. Void Dash does make Access Mundi a bit easier for us. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna absolutely risk it. This is a dangerous strat anyways, might as well embrace the danger. Don't like that room. Let's see if this room's nicer. This room is very much nicer. Found it. Alright. Do want to grab a teleport before I leave. So if I could find Enoch or Murmur, that'd be fantastic. Gotta remember, I don't have double jump. That changes the routing here a bit. Gotta move a bit slower at some occasions. Yeah, so usually you can make that gap because you just double jump through it, but guess who doesn't have double jump? Oof. Is the longer invincibility flower actually worth it? I never pick it up. Depends on the situation. So here's the thing. If you're exploring the entire castle, probably not. But I am going to just be speedrunning, basically. And what the invincibility flower is, it just allows me, when I get hit, I can do absolutely leverage that hit to get through whatever room I'm in. You bought the Xbox, but you don't have time to play. Oof, sucks, man. Hope you find the time another day. I will state that there are definitely better heirlooms, but I will say Invincibility Flower is at least better than 25 Resolve if you're not certain you'll be spending Resolve at all before the life's gone, which is something that happens in speedruns. Actually, if I jumped too early, I would have gone hit, which is actually hilarious. The platform blocked the attack. I don't like this route. Don't like this one either, but it's technically better. Found it. Awesome. Poof. But yeah, definitely in your regular runs, like, I mean, I think all I have to say is there are better heirlooms to pick up. Or relics. My apologies. Alright. So that's one area skipped. Thank you for jumping off the cliff. Makes it very easy for me to pick up this chest without concern. Alright. Always grab this question mark because it's not far from the route. Alright, I'll grab the Achilles Shield. This is just straight damage, as long as I'm doing things right. Whoa, what? Can I make that? Looked a little far to me. Ooh. Hey. Alright. At least made it to this spot. We have good gold. We still have... We are definitely behind again. We are definitely behind again. But we should have some leverages. And we have a bot. If I have any mods still in the chat, that'd be a nice ban for you. So I can focus on the one ahead of me. Another one. Ugh. So I want to save, if I can, I want to save 20 resolve so I can pick up the lilies without issue. And I can actually do that because I took took the time for Void Dash. Oh, wrong side. Oof. Yeah, I can't even leverage my shield bash too much because of panic attacks. But I mean, I think the gold gain makes it not an issue anyways. So we're hoping on that. Oh, nope. It's not where I want to be, but it's where I am. There we go. Now we have 312 health, which is fantastic, absolute health. And we're gonna have a weird routing. I actually think it is better after I'm done here. It is better for me to go... Yep. They stayed within the lightning spell is good, and I have extra magic boost. So, when you die, you at least have that leverage. You get to spend your money, which means you get to be stronger. Oh. The thing is, a lot of the money, for reasons later in the run, most of it is spent on intelligence, which is not always the easiest to leverage. I don't want to lose my damage, though that is a great spell, but I do not want to lose my damage right now. Thank you for jumping, Warg. I appreciate it, honestly. Found one of the lilies. Do you try Dead Cells? No, I do not have the game. I do not own Dead Cells, and I know it's surprising, but I'm more connected to the Metroidvania aspect and stuff. Like, this is... When I say this is my roguelike, I mean I don't play as many roguelikes as you might expect. I do hear great things about Dead Cells, and I might play it in the future, but like I don't own it right now. I have enough of a backlog of games that even if I do own it, I'm not going to be playing it anytime soon. Like, I'm not sure if you guys know this, but I still have a Dark Souls playthrough that's been on like an several month hiatus at the very least. Do I leverage this health? I'm going to leverage this health to find a Maw. Nope. Not interested. Thanks for the offer, though. Alright. Pretty cheap chest. And I am able to turn money into money, so... yeah. Alright. Nope, couldn't pull it off, so we just have to use the damage boost trick. We're going to check those rooms directly above us, make sure they don't warp back, and once we are confirmed that I'm good there, yep, faster return main menu, head back to the heirloom. I think we still leverage it to try to find Murmur. I think, or Nama. I still stand by, we leverage this health to find Nama. We have to do it anyways after we get double jump. Might as well do it now. Just keep going to the left. The mall could be right there as far as we know. There we are. And I think, yes, I'm going to fight Nama. Once Nama's dead, I think I climb the Sun Tower. If I have full health when I after defeating Nama, I'm definitely climbing the Sun Tower. Resolve? As long as I keep it over a... So every time I pick up an heirloom or an item of that kind... Sorry, whenever I pick up a relic, it eats into my resolve. And as long as I keep my resolve above 100, resolve just basically keeps me safe. Once it goes below 100, my health gets reduced to a percentage based on that. So let's say I have a resolve of 90, I would lose 31 max health because I have 90% of my max. So keeping your resolve above 100 is pretty nice. If you get offered something that is very powerful, like for a speedrun's sake, you do want to take it and and just let your resolve drop. But generally speaking, you don't want to use your resolve. I mean, generally speaking, you want to keep your resolve above 100 the entire time. But, like, you do want to spend... Obviously, resolve is there to be spent. So, until it reaches 100, like 125% I have now, I'm planning to get another heirloom with that. Not sure which, not sure what's going to be offered, but there is a plan for another heirloom. Oh my gosh. But yeah. Thanks, Nama. Alright, I'm gonna have to pick up Book after I'm done with Nama. Unfortunate. Come on. I threw it the wrong direction. Oh. Yep. Wow. I had so much health, and I needed to use all of it. Yeah, I didn't know when those were coming out, because couldn't see clearly with my talent. So I got a little lucky. So you can't take every relic without penalty, precisely. Once you get below 100 resolve, once you get to 100 resolve, or once the resolve cost for a relic would get you below 100, it now starts accruing penalty. And then, yeah, as you play through the game, the lilies, to get both the lilies require 20 resolve, so... Alright. Well, I have to go find Book. That's great. I explored the entire top half, so no point going that way to find Book, even though it's usually the route you go. So, like, this costs 35 resolve, this costs 35 resolve, so I'm not picking up either, because neither of them are strong enough to justify reducing my max health as they would. Yep. I have to take that just to not die. Can't believe I took that hit. Alright, got a Kate. Going right is more likely to find it than going down, just given how the room is featured. There we are. Alright, last heirloom. I'm going to use this. I'm not going to bother with Enoch right now. I still have to find Gauntheads, I still have to find Murmur. All that stuff. I'm actually going to go find Irad. If I can beat Irad with this character, that would be fantastic. And just deal with, like, I already have enough money, but that's just going to set me for the rest of the run. And then, like, give me a good safety leverage if I need it. But yeah, this is why you can't really set many good timers, because it looks like this time, I'm actually going to be exploring the entirety. My plan is to complete the Sun Tower before I even enter the Stygian Study, or before I complete the Stygian Study. And it just would make timing this with any splits really awkward. Like, how would I... It would literally be completion number 2, completion number 3, and then sometimes you line up completions in a row. Oh well. Got money. You gotta keep your dash for this. That's always good to keep your double jump. So I can do things like that. I can't believe I pulled that off while blind. Wait. Because those projectiles just made it very hard to approach. Keeps going up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wow. I think I have a tall castle. Alright, well, I used every single heirloom. So we just have to beat this without getting hit. Very much a feasible theme. We have the perfect spell for this fight. We'll get plenty of money, and then some. But yeah, our talent is also a bit nerfed because when we take that hit, we'll be... Okay, that's gonna block one, but not the other. Got close. Got close. Anyways, we have money. It was the only night, so that was the decision there. Always by architect now. Alright, so I need to get... Let's buy some equipment. That's all the equipment, apparently. Alright, we're good with money for the rest of the run. That feels nice. Alright, we'll kill Irad. We kill Enoch. And we could start some journeys into Paishan now. Because all we have to do is kill Irad. Whew. I think we are out of range of PB, but I think we're not out of range for Sep Hour. So oh no. Oh no. FND. To be safe. I'm just like, as long as I don't get hit, I'll be safe. I'm like, okay, well, how do I not get hit? So I decided just charging into that projectile and shield bashing it was my path. Alright. Now we go find Goneheads and Murmur. Alright. Goneheads could just be this path directly to the left. That could be nice. Murmur can always be anywhere where there's roots downward, below. Or where there's space below, I guess would be another way of saying it. And both truer and awesomer, like, show of how, like, Murmur could be there. Get out of my face. Thank you. Not dead. That actually means a lot to me. This is a safer route to get there, if it got there. Yeah, I hate this room in particular, because I can't hit below me with this weapon. So every time I see this kind of room, I have to be very slow and methodical getting through. And keep in mind, this is with me having a spell to break that door open. Imagine if I had to. Murmur's not there. Murmur's not here. Found Murmur, and that means gone heads. Awesome. Or rather, face Murmur. I just realized I already have enough money. I mean, I have poor equipment, so money can at least be equipment upgrades. Well, I have to find chests for it first. Scholar Cape. Now, any cape that wasn't sanguine, I was probably happy about. Great. Draw distance wasn't far enough. How am I doing? Okay. Both runs are going a little south, but not so south that it's been, like, devastating and painful or anything like that. Just not personal best sort of routes, you know? That's how the runs have been going. Other than that, just, you know, holidays coming up, having to do a lot of things for that. And, like, that's not bad. I make good relationships with my family, so all the familial stuff should be fine. Alright, well, I have low health. I'm actually going to go down, find Paisha and Dry Lake, because why not? It needs to be done. And it will save me some time later. Dead in one hit already. Awesome. Got his teleport. Because I beat Irad, I have this. Ooh, we have good rooms then. Didn't even see you. Whew. Not dead. Alright. Deep, deep down. Oof. Well, we knew that was the danger we faced. That's okay. Next guy killed Gonheads and Enoch. Cartographer. Yeah. We'll use the cartographer just really fast in the underground to rat out our plant. To rat ourselves out, basically. Anything worth buying? Nope. So yeah, we'll enter Paishin real fast. And just make sure we have the route all cleared out. And once we have Paishin, alright. So that boss is just to our left. That's over there, and that door's there. Alright. Alright, so yeah, if I can make it down, that's a fine enough routing. Fine enough routing. Alright. Let's see if this character can kill Murmur. Or Gauntheads. Not Murmur. Whew. All right. Okay. So now we kill Enoch, if we can. This character has damage, definitely. So they have one leverage point. After they kill Enoch, let's see. So kills Enoch, then it goes, tries to find the keys. Oh no. You gonna chase me? Ooh. Yep. Mages always have the damage. Well, generally speaking, I guess. Usually they're done with jumps by now. This is a long jumping period. Oh no, I didn't run away! I managed anyways. I'm actually impressed with myself there. Alright. Well. Let's go to Paishin now. All we have left is Paishin. Alright. So yeah. We have the left one. I just need to go down on the left and find it. Really. We now know the routing. I know the pearl key is worth picking up when I run into it. So that's one. Alright. Let's go with the boxer. Vegan kind of sucks, but I think it's of the things we can both A, leverage it, and B, care of things. I'm gonna walk out the boxer now. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna pick up the key. Then we are going to find the path to... We're gonna find the Onyx key. The Onyx key, right below it, should be the teleport. And then... Yep. I know my route, as long as I just get these dots, because the... Got it routed for me, basically. So I have to keep going down to the left like I am now. Oh. Alright, picking up the pearl key. I know that's going to reduce my health, but it's worth, because I know it's the only heirloom I need to pick up. I will find the pearl door before I find the onyx door. I will not have to pick up the onyx key. There we are. Don't need to pick up the onyx key. I can teleport through here. Actually, I could have just picked up the onyx key, done it, and then, like, I wasn't going to lose more health through it. If I find meat, I will... Yeah. Let's do it. The bomb threw him into me. Ugh. I can do that. Sorry for the visuals, but I have to pick the boxer. I have to pick the boxer. Yeah, sound and visuals are now messed up thanks to nostalgia, but I need to pick the boxer. This one is going to go take care of the key situation. And yeah, I'd rather have boxers take care of the onyx key than the other, so... I should have just returned to main menu. Hopefully this doesn't get me killed. So now it's just directly to my left. I just have to keep going left until I find it. Do that just to make it clear. Get some meat if I can. Nope. Neither are gonna come up. But yeah, it's past this big room, basically. Well, meat addered. I have one shot to get the perfect lock on. Okay, maybe more than one shot, but not too much time. Oop, didn't go high enough to place the lock. Alright. More nostalgia. Really not appreciating it, honestly. Alright. Let's kill the enemy that's close to us, then we'll go kill the enemy that's far away to us. We have both keys taken care of now. That was the step that I needed to take care of. And now we just have we basically have a boss rush now. Alright, with this low health, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna leverage this life to go find the entrance instead of going to get myself killed. How's it going, Lambo Droid? 2 runs went poor, but, you know, I take every run, so it's fine. The runs are fun. I'll give it that. The runs are fun. Well, that wasn't much of a leverage. Alright. Let's at least get used to the routes to get to the black door. Come on. Find a character that could really use a Zealot's Ring. We have that. We have the meat stop whenever I need it. Alright, another dead in one hit scenario. Fortunately, I cannot do the lock from the air. Whew. Yeah, when he came from above, that was it. When the shield came from above and I didn't have it charged, that was it. Ew. Again, it's the only boxer, so I have to take it, but super fluid sucks because it shuts off your ability to use the if you're using the base system of dashing. So they have I can't backdash, basically. That's the issue. I cannot dash backwards now. And that is very useful for boss fights. So yep, if you have 2-button dashing, it shuts it off. And 2-button dashing is just strictly better. The only reason you use the 1-button dashing is because you are new to the game, and apparently it just feels simpler and easier to approach, which is the reason they added it, but also the reason... There's a good reason why it's not the default. So that's what you're going for every time you do this fight. You try to corner them into a wall and do that. Alright. Me who uses single button dashing? Hey, if you use single button dashing, then it's actually a benefit. There's a reason it doesn't give a gold bonus. Yeah, if you use single button dashing and it feels comfortable, by all means. If you can do it and get a run, by all means. Alright, we have a good spell, we just have a horrible trait. Oh my gosh. Right there, I'm like, okay, we're dashing left, and then we dashed right. So I literally forgot about my trait immediately and died for it. Alright. So yeah, the spell is pointless. It's just... So the KO punch is empowered by... Yeah. Keep me to try 2-button, just have it. If you play the original Rogue Legacy, it only has 2-button, so you'll try it there. Oof. If you're not going to do it right, at least do it quick. Those are not words to live by the way. Don't take that advice out of a speedrun. Alright. Try to get the luck there. Alright, well that shifted it. Alright, here's the safe spot. I think. Nope. Woo! Had a feeling that thing was coming for me somewhere. Alright, here's the safe spot. That's not going to be safe for long. Alright, we're just getting out now. Dead. Oof. Harry the Potter was the difference between 2 bun and 1 bun? Whether or not you can dash backwards. And there's a lot of fights where dashing backwards is a saving grace. So... You found Weird Mushroom where you take it 100%. Would I take it 100% of the time versus 2-ball? I'm trying to think of a situation where I wouldn't. I mean, if the other one is Serrated Handle's Bargain, then no, I take the Serrated Handle's Bargain. But yeah, Weird Mushroom is great against 2-ball in particular. Like, let's just be clear. If your resolve isn't dropping below 100%, and it's just better than the other option, it's better than the other option. I think it is, when you take out Serrated Handle's Bargain from the picture, I think Weird Mushroom is perhaps the best trait, the best relic against 2-ball for those goon fiends. I'm not sure. Probably. I'm trying to think of another one. Serrated Handle's Bargain, as I said, was better. And yeah, I think Weird Mushrooms... Yeah, it's probably worth losing an extra hit to get Weird Mushrooms on. Yeah. I feel like 100% of the time is a weird thing to say in a speedrun. In this sort of speedrun with all the variants, but... I think it's close enough. It's probably like 90%. Yeah, it should be a ton of damage when that thing occurs. But keep in mind that only affects when that thing occurs. When you punch the ads, does it affect. That's it. Alright. Well, thank you very much, Lady Faye. You did well. You did well. Alright. I'm going to take a deep breather. I'm going to take care of a few things. And then we'll continue with the New Game Plus 17 and just do some chill playthrough. So everyone, I will be right back. Alright. Well. Last 17. We're back. We're doing the more casual stuff. And yes, my castle is complete in this one. A ranger with FMF fan. Yep. Yep. I don't have enough souls to get anything of value there, so we just move on. Alright. Yeah, I have enough magnesis to not worry about that. Alright, hold up. We have Enoch and Lamech. That's a combination. No teleports, though. Interesting. Yeah, I honestly do not remember my last time playing this, so couldn't tell you why. Alright. Alright. I haven't played Rogue Legacy 2 since the 15th, but I don't recall that. It feels more like a couple weeks. Yep. Ooh. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm getting a spam call. Okay. Because I was getting a call, I'm like worried, like, is that something important? And then I saw the number, I'm like, nope. Oh my gosh. That is far more reach than I expected of you, sir. And they're holding the chest hostage. Yep, fine, that chest is yours. Keep it. I do not care that much. When my spell did not kill you, you gotta live. Okay. Your traps are aggressive. You hear the vibrations? I thought it was an alarm. Yeah, it was my phone. I put it on vibrate to try and make sure it didn't annoy people if it went off. And it still went off. Alright, get out. Just get out. Just get out. I'll pick up this teleport real fast. Or at least I'll have this teleport available should we have a really long run. But yeah. Once you take the more difficult Axis Mundi, the more difficult Citadel Agartha, Burdens of Ruin actually become burdens. So that's I don't have Burdens of Ruin. And that is why I didn't take that much damage there. Despite that nightmare. That room with triple traps is brutal. Yes, it is. It's amazing that the Ranger is still playable despite me, having the control scheme that I have. Alright. Just gotta think. Nope. Alright, hold up. If I could get... Let's see if I can get within range. Get all of those. One love tap away. Alright. We're just using this. Go. Yeah, no. I don't like Doom traits when I'm not prepared for them. Alright, that's a Doom trait. How did it get triggered? I'm trying to think what spell I could have cast that had the range. Maybe I threw something into someone and the Spore Burst got them? Is that what I can think of? Keep mistiming it? Oh well. We are heading right, because we technically need to go to Axis Mundi. Awesome. Oop. Keeping myself safe. Take care of the Axzerker from safety. Alright. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Woo! At least I didn't get hit. Alright. There we go. Took some damage, but it's alright. No better to deal with you guys. You take a long time to kill. It just ain't worth it. Yep. You get to live. But I will shoot you for mana. Guess you don't get to live. Oof. Alright, with them next to each other, I'm just gonna let them kill each other like so. Because I need to get down there. So putting them down there was probably not the best strategy. I could get them. Well, at least I got the two over here. That's something of value. Can't believe. Alright, just use that to... Why did I not get Spore Burst? I was standing on the platform. Darn it. Just get it out. For not playing the range of that often, you get the skill crit timing down. Yep. The skill crit timing is very intuitive. Believe it or not. They did a good job with it. There's going to be a tier enemy, isn't there? Nope. Ooh. What matters is that gave me back my armor that I lost because I have 2 armor break burdens on me, so That's the real importance of that fight there. Oh, Lambo Droid, could you remind me? I need to sub request Athenan. So these memories are backwards. This second memory is actually the third memory. And this is the second. This is supposed to be second, and then this is third. At least for what I understand. I'll take it. I like Blessing of Talent. I really want to say my rerolls for Weapon Blessing. I haven't tried the Bless the skill crit yet. Well, neither have I. I don't play the Ballista for a good reason. It's not built for non-strength based characters. Not very well, at least. There we go. There we are. Go. Found an heirloom. Catalyst or Fate's Die? I'll take Catalyst. Catalyst is nice. The spell does work with a Catalyst, but not easily. And we're having problems finding our way out, it seems. It is fast to just teleport to the throne room and then head left and up, I guess? I'll head down first because I'm closer to down, but not the friendliest of rooms. Say that much. There we are. Hey, I'll grab the Lotus Petal. This spell is powerful enough. Get ourselves ready for War Drums is nice. Always nice. Good enough weapon, we're taking it. Most of the classes are strength-based, eh? I made a second character going for int, and basically only 7 classes are playable. I mean, I'm going straight int. You just need to know how to do it. Like, first of all, the power of int is how big your spells, how heavy your spells are. If like, barbarians can work if you can land grounded attacks, because it all helps out your spells. So, like, the barbarian is still very much playable with an int build. You just need to understand that your weapon isn't your source of damage output. Yeah, exactly. Technically, all classes are strength-based. Alright. Fireball's actually great with my Catalyst. And it means I have the full range of upgrades. Back to max armor with that potion, and back to max health with damage. So I see mana is allowed to exist again. Yeah. Oh, because I could actually recover it. Yeah, exactly. If that's what you mean. Alright. Well, we continue on our journey. You know what would be hilarious if having this pizza meant that she reduced the price of the teleport reception. Now that you have... Oh, capacity runes are on. Yes, capacity runes are on. You are correct in that. Alright, more equipment. That's right, I still have to buy all the equip upgrades. Got to do that. I just threw it away because I'm like, castle's full. Didn't roll. Stop, drop, and roll more. Alright. I don't need money. Words said by the utterly deranged. Or the absolutely rich. Or the enlightened. There's actually quite a few people who could say that. Some classes scale with int on top of spells like Runnin' and Gunslinger, or others regen a lot more mana like Valkyrie and Mage, so I don't see myself picking Barbarian anymore. Fair enough. Fair enough. It was just... I just want to let you know classes are playable. Classes are in fact playable despite having an int build. Like, here's a question. How playable is the Mage with a strength build? Barbarian found dead in Miami. Oof. Come on. There you are. Oof. I will say Barbarian is definitely a lot weaker, but like Ronin I still have a great time with. Barb is probably the weakest with an int build because it's the only ground attacks carry mana. So you ready? The way you play the Barb, you grab Hephaestus Hammer. If you int Barbs want Hephaestus Hammer, much like Strength Mages want the Scythe. I actually think that's a fantastic way of them doing it. Yeah, exactly. You could use Hephaestus Hammer with Barbarians. If they're planning to do that for each class, then we just need to note which classes need, like, assistance to be playable with the other tool set, and make sure that their upgrades take care of that. I'm grabbing that mana potion. Is worth the damage. And I apparently took the damage and then picked up the mana potion, so it's extra worth. Ah. Made some stupid mistakes in my movement. Got horribly punished for it. Yep. Wand does decent damage. So is that why they were planning to nerf the wand's damage? I know that they were planning to nerf the wand's damage. I didn't realize... I don't know how decent it is or how that compares for everyone. Eddie Hydra? Try what? I'm assuming you're talking about the Hephaestus Hammer Barbarian, but yeah. Definitely, Hephaestus Hammer is a iffy ability, but it's better than Labrys, and it makes it playable because as you spin, you just get a ton of mana. Target is big enough, you can deal extra damage with a sword. Good to know. I'm not gonna switch to the Hephaestus Hammer here. Will I switch to Saber? Sure. It's nice to constantly flip. It makes this more interesting to watch. And yeah. That's really all the reasoning I need. I just realized, other than the passive... Ooh. Other than the passive, I am now a duelist. We realize range ain't working. Let's get trained by the other side of the coin. Alright. Do I put a castle lock here? I think I'm going to put a castle lock on the Kerguelen Plateau, which means I need a kill. I entirely forgot the duelist passive because you've never used them ever. Yeah, in speedruns, I can't get to some of the later classes. The duelist passive is just, you become charged when you use your talents. I will say this has the stronger passive. Like, I would say it's not even close. Just +5 strength, +5 dex. Like, I'm gonna get crits anyways. And it just increases my raw damage output while I wait for them. So yeah, Ranger's passive is much stronger. I think they have about the same health. And yeah, in case anyone's wondering, I have every single, for the time being, I have every single, relic, which is why, or every single rune, which is why I only find blood in those. But hey, it's fun to do, and blood will eventually be useful once I go by more levels of runes. But yeah, I think pizza was a stronger weapon. This was I guess it's not even, like, always the more fun weapon. It was just the more different since I've actually been doing pizza a lot recently. Ah, missed. It's okay. Awesome. Even though I don't own the game, I'm glad there's actually a purpose to switching spells now. Yep. So it's back in RL1? Yep. Everyone being a spell sword is fantastic. Right, just curious, does anyone actually enjoy playing Assassin? Yes. I enjoy playing basically every class in this game. Assassin is a fun class. Once you get used to the talent, it actually has a very strong defensive capabilities, believe it or not. It's a better defensive than offensive class in my experience. It also regains a lot of mana with its weapon. But yeah, no, there are people that enjoy the Assassin. Every class is loved by its own little community. Some are a bit smaller than the others, I won't deny that. Assassin isn't a common favorite, but still enjoyed. It's still enjoyed, it has a place in the game, and I'm happy to play it. Ooh. Oh, RL1 was, yeah. I do like what they've been doing with fairy chest rooms a lot in this one. Yeah, let's just do it. What am I? Alright, 2 big weeks. The fact that I hit them through all those projectiles is actually impressive in my mind. Whew. Alright. 908 armor still, which should be fine. It's funny, my armor is the decision maker of whether or not I'm good for the boss or not. Like, I'll get health. Just, do I have the armor? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Don't need to bother with that, so I won't. This one I do have to bother with, unfortunately. So I will. The fact that I protected myself from the zombie by throwing a fireball in the wrong on the wall on the other direction is actually quite impressive. It is in my mind. Gaming, yep. Pro gamer moves. Wait for it. There we go. Makes this a lot easier on me. And we are low on mana again. Alright. Hyperion's Ring every time. War Drums would be nice to find, though. War Drums would be nice to find. In the relatively near future. Alright, got myself a bit more mana. Ooh. Alright, use the iframes. Get out, get out. We are killing them pretty well. And we have 968 armor still. Ooh. Alright. Yep. We good to go. Oh my gosh. So if you tap it, it sometimes goes all the way through, and it's annoying when that happens. It's like, I just tapped it because I need to do a slight boost, and now it's picking me all the way across the screen. Did I get out in time? That was incorrect. Well, lose our Hyperion's Ring with the next hit. Don't appreciate it. Well, alright, well, we got the Hyperion's Ring for a reason. Now let's charge in and actually kill them. Well, we lost our Hyperion ring, which means I think we do purchase the teleport to make sure I can come back to this area when I need to. We are going to need a lot of... We're going to need like 2 mana potions, maybe even 3 to get our armor back up. So that's going to be costly. A lot of things. Alright. Now before I go, I do want to... There's a certain piece I want to read through this again. Alright. Alright, so we have this area. Alright, so let's see. Stream of water trickles down the passageways. Alright. I'm just trying to figure out because apparently I think 2-ball triggers this whole thing. Alright, let's see. You have 26 loads in New Game plus 17. I have the same aim in New Game plus 25. I hate some of them. I prefer to reduce... Wait. 26... I don't know what you mean by loads. Oh, 26 burdens. Oh, yeah. I chose the... I rather increase my power than decrease enemy difficulty. I do think that in the long run that is gonna like allow you to get much further, but this is more fun. Is basically my theme. I'd rather get stronger and like deal with the consequences thereof than like it just makes it more interesting. It's definitely a lot more to have to deal with, not gonna deny that, but as you're dealing with more, there's more that can change, and therefore more variety. Oof. 2-ball continues to be awful. 2-ball in high levels, like I have found in this New Game Plus X, 2-ball is actually not even that bad for me. Great. Alright. New spell. Sure. Gonna suck for my my catalyst, but okay. Oh, 2-ball's still awful as a person, yep. That is definitely true. Yeah, as long as he doesn't get recovered, I'm happy. I'll take some XL hits if it means getting the ward gone. And to 38, we're approaching our max armor again. Oof. And yes, I am at least happy that if I'm going to lose my Hyperion's Ring early, it's to a boss. Like, just the bosses are worth respecting. Ooh. Can I do dead? Yes, I can. Alright. Whew. Just wanted to make sure. Nope. I think 2-Ball... I've been saying that 2-Ball probably started the invasion. But I think 2-Ball started the invasion specifically to get Estuaries killed. I'm like, why would 2-Ball start the invasion? There's no incentive. Like, none of them had incentive, but I realized 2-Ball does. He wants people to die. Therefore, 2-Ball did have an incentive. Which, yeah, just extra emphasizes the fact that he's a horrible person, but... Two-Ball is just Smithy from Super Mario RPG. Prove me wrong. Where's the sword? Where's the rest of the crew? Oh my god, they're the mini-bosses. Never mind, you're correct. Oh my gosh. This is where he went after he failed to conquer Mario's kingdom. Oh my gosh, that makes too much sense, Flying Ragey. Alright, we're a little low on health. Would be nice to fix that up. That second swing is always faster than I expect it to be. So I need to start preparing for it to be faster than expected. Hurrah! Better yet, why don't you give me your stars? Why then I could easily conquer this world. Then we could get rid of the wishes and create a world filled with weapons. I want to. I really want to. But I have a bit more work to do before I can take such ambitious decisions. Alright. We have enough health to do that. So I was just about to say, still no lilies though, but speak. He literally filled the dragon with weapons. Oh, right. Yeah, no, they definitely took inspiration from each other, if nothing else. And since one came first, we know which one actually took the inspiration, and which one was the cool guy who thought of it first. Alright. Bit low on health. I can manage. Yeah, use my mana to deal with the fact that I have low health. That's actually a really good idea. Use more spells because... need it. Alright. One lily. Ooh. There we are. Oh. go. We still have one more lily to grab. Somewhere. Well, he died before he got the healing, so... He did not. He lived to see the day the healing triggered. Doing this partially to break that, and partially to deal damage. More blood. More blood! Speaking of which, have you guys played Crimson Vow yet? I just did a draft a few days ago with my bro. Didn't really feel like streaming it, but the blood mechanic is pretty cool. Like, it's definitely cooler than I expected it to be. We'll go with that much, at least. That being said, I have heard some bad things about the format being decided by some absolutely abusively powerful rares. And given that I was the guy who had one of those rares, I mean, I didn't notice the problem. Yeah, I had a Hull Breaker Kraken, so just a 7 mana, 7/8 flash can't be countered. That once it hits the board, if it doesn't die instantly, it has abilities to just knock the other person off the board. So, big body that can be played on their turn, and if not dead, wrecks them. Get out. Not interested. Dying today. Not like that. I could really use a mana potion. Still need to get another lily. Hey! Speaking at Joe Pierre. Alright. 5 resolve. Get myself the lily. I want a mana potion before I can face them on. Just 1 mana potion. Alright. We're gonna actually go up Sun Tower. Because, as I said, I need the mana potions before I fight bosses. Might as well try to find mana potions while unlocking other bosses. Yeah, I'm just going to unlock this in case something goes awry. These areas that are far away from the entrance, just... why risk it? And well, that gave me back health. Keep in mind, I need armor, and armor is only restored with mana potions because of my quenching rune. Yeah, it's only restored because of my quenching rune. Ooh. Go. Better take that spike than the hit from the swordsman, so I'm actually happy with that. Oof. Go. So we'll keep increasing my max health while we're at it. Okay. Barely got the kill there. Oof. Oh my gosh. Reset the room. Let's go. Here. It's not a fairy chest I need to deal with. I say as I take this detour for a chest I don't need to deal with either. There we are. Nah. Still looking for potions. Alright. That's a signal that I need to go in here just to reset. Because apparently I'm still getting attacked from people way below. Well, this should not be a hard room to navigate, so while it's unnecessary, it's a great room to get myself some health recovery through the siphon rooms that I have. Ooh. There we are. Taken care of. 1620 out of a ton. A very large number of health. Mana potion. Plus 150 armor per mana potion. Good. Max is back at 900. But yeah, 150 per feels great. I am crazy. Truly. And come from above, which means that spell works wonders. Every kill gives me a little more health. I know I didn't grab that chest, but that's okay. Are you wearing any part of the Ammonite armor? Your armor is so good. My armor set is full Leviathan with a gilded trinket. As you can see, I have quite a lot of levels, which is why my set is so good. Ammonite armor is definitely great. Not gonna deny that. But I just have a lot of armor in its place. Oh, this is the top. Full Leviathan except for the part that isn't. Look, I already have, I already have 150, unity with the Leviathan. So yes, that's precisely what it is. May I ask something about the later New Game Pluses? Of course you can, Leon PM Menezes. I'm going to pronounce that every time wrong, so I'm just going to call you Leon if you're okay with that. But how do you unlock gear above +4? Is the last item in the Soul Shop requiring a bunch of other... Yeah, so the last item in the Soul Shop requiring a bunch of purchases basically unlocks the caps. So it brings the max of level 4 to a max of level 9. It brings the max of level 4 runes to a max of level 9. All the level 10s that you could get for infinite knowledge, infinite strength, all that stuff, goes to 50. So that's never... You're never reaching the end of that, really. So... That's what it does. Alright, we only have 698 armor, but we have so much, we needed the health gain anyways, and this is not a boss that scares me, since this is just the same as the speedrun bosses, so... Like, I literally just practiced this a while ago and killed it without getting hit, and that is arguably, yeah, they have more health, but I also died in fewer hits, and deal a ton more damage. Ooh. But yeah, the main reason that that lock is there is to prevent you from just like going all the way to armor +9, and then you can't equip your armor, and you're just kind of wrecked because of it. So, it's to prevent that sort of situation. And yeah, it's a nice little benefit. Alright, we have the sun, everyone. Alright. I still need armor. I still want armor before I face Nama. And yeah, this is close enough to the starting area, so I will not be grabbing a teleport for this one. And at any point, if I find... Alright, so we have those 3 down and to the left. You know, I'm actually going to go for those 3 down and to the left. A lot of meat. But I'm at full health. Leviathan Cape 6, always good. Alright. But yeah, basically, until you get to that point, just basically buy what fits your fancy, and once you get to that point, you'll have knowledge of all that stuff. Hey! Thank you very much, Leon. I really do appreciate it every time. Whew. But yeah, when you're buying it, just buy whatever feels comfortable for you. And then, when you get to that point, you'll know, like, hey, I want to increase this, or I want to be a build that increases this. I will say this. Armor is hard to increase, but is a lot of fun. And never ignore absolute survival, the one that increases your health. Because one benefit that people don't realize is there's a trait that allows you to increase your gold gain. And increasing the survival one increases that as well. So if you ever want to be like the guy who get 10 million gold and have this huge boost to how much gold you can gain, that's how you do it. Oof. By the way, some people might notice who've been around for a while, I got a new visual. Figured out how to make, over the break, I figured out how to make some GIFs myself, and just made a little GIF of me running forward in a specific area that looks generic enough. Oof. But yeah. Actually proud of the creation, though it was much quieter than I expected. I knew it'd be quiet, but much quieter than expected. I was trying to kick, but I landed on the platform immediately as I threw out my kick, so... That's the mana potion I was looking for. One more of those and I'll face them off. Ooh. Just not a safe place in any way because they all work together to make it. So... Go. Ooh. But yeah, feel free to ask any questions you have, man. I do appreciate them. This is my chill time, so just chill and play the game, talk about the game. Woo. Got a little lucky there. I'm pretty sure I was like pixels away from taking that hit. Let's just get out of here. I feel more comfortable with other enemies like this. Oop. Alright. Ooh. Here. So we have all the adaptation burdens, which is why we keep facing tier 3 enemies. Alright. Well, made some mistakes. Made some mistakes there. But this ranger did well. Probably got himself to rank 20, is my guess. Ooh, 23. Look at you, ranger. Yeah, that was just really stupid mistakes at the end there. And a lot of avoidable hits. Should have just faced Nama. Oh well. I was being ambitious. I have the Gurguan Plateau unlocked and Nama unlocked, so I have that now. So that's good. Alright. Let's get a cool character. But I want one that isn't max ranked already. Compulsive Gambling FND. Alright. Let's do this, Barbarian. Alright, affordable items by the dock, everyone. I think keep level 6. Seems awesome. Maxed out Kinhell. Alright. Hold up. So I have 140 Unity. So I can unequip one weapon while still keeping my Unity maxed out. So I could do something like that. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this. So I just need to level 4, which I have. So like I could do that plus strength plus intelligence, stuff like that. Yeah, I could just grab drowned and end up being strength build. Wait, I wonder. So the +5 Kin Trinket and the +5 Leviathan Cape now allows me to have both Leviathan and Kin sets at max Unity. Oh man. When you get the last accessory +9, will you get 3 armor bonuses in 1? I have 864 armor now without Ammonite armor equipment. If I put the accessory, I get 1300 armor. I think you're going to get more than me when I get there. Oof. I already have 998, so probably we're maxed out on all of these, but we can equip 120 weight. The trick rune, I guess. Yep. Alright, so here's the question. So I feel like, Insatiable Greed, Limitless Potential should be things that just upgrade slowly as you progress, versus, you know, Master Smith, Infinite Knowledge, Unbreakable Will, that sort of stuff. So the question is, do I want to keep saving up for Embroidered Investments +8 and then +9? Because that's one thing I can do. If I get this to +9, we obviously have... So, the reason +9 is awesome is that +9, the basic equipment give you +50 Unity, so you could have 3 level 100 Unity sets at once. Yeah, if I could find Kin... anything else +7. Kin Cape +7. Kin Weapon +7. Any of them, you know? Definitely reduce my intelligence doing that little shift. Leviathan chest just gives armor. And yeah, Kin Cape doesn't even give intelligence, which is so weird. Alright. Oof. Because, like, if I purchase something, I immediately get all the options. Alright. Yeah, I think I just need to get myself to +9 equipment. Because once I get +9 equipment, it's just amazing. So I think I just save up for that. Whew. Alright. This character is actually going... I'm actually going to take this Barbarian to go get the... I'm gonna go try to beat 2-ball. Barbarians, like just generally, barbarians against Nama don't feel very good to me. Oh, I have FND. Really don't like how that thing can't easily chase me through. There we are. So yeah, I have enough dexterity that just being a barbarian with... Yeah, being a barbarian is worth it with this regular weapon just because I have so much dexterity. I don't really need strength. Ooh. Good to have that available, but not taking it right now. Okay, I love myself the ladle. Going to suck without fire damage, but such a fun weapon anyways. Yeah, without fire damage, it's significantly weaker, but it's fun anyways. So I took it. So now we're a barbarian with a ladle. I do want a... Honestly, I want a full reconfiguration. Even the spell could be replaced with something better. Ooh. But we will continue as is for now. Oh, right. I have Compulsive Gambler. Alright, with Compulsive Gambler, I do actually want to go to Gwelm Plateau just to open up the chests in front of Nama's room, honestly. And that also means no reason destroying objects until I need the resources from them. Like, now I need some resource. Got it. Awesome. Now I can stop destroying objects. Basically a ranged weapon, but without me having to deal with the fact that I can't use ranged weapons because I don't have to aim it. Oof. Oop. Disarmed. Get out. Did I never open the door with the lilies? I thought for certain I got the lilies. Oh well. Guess this barbarian actually gets to do something useful. Always nice to hear. Good gold that time. Here. Oh, I also have a revive because I have the kin. I got kin mastery. Right. So yeah, I'm survivable as beyond all. Alright. I think dual blades are worth it because this just has not been working out. Awesome. Those iframes as leverage. There. Alright, one down. Do I still fight it? Ooh, alright. Got it. Go. Ooh. Keep going up because that's where Nama usually is. Or at least has a habit of being. Alright, so you can go there if you mess it up. Cool. Good to have that backup. Oof. Alright. Well, we have perfect armor. You know, my spell can deal with a lot of the things that Nama puts up, so I'm actually going to... I'm good to fight Nama with his character, I think. Definitely gonna have to use my spell a lot because my talent only works until it doesn't. But it will be great. Awesome. Now we properly open the door. Alright, let's just do it. Let's just do it. We have full armor. Who cares about the health recovery? Alright. Let's just kill Nama. Beautiful Nama of the harvest. Alright. A lot of hits that I don't need to be taking. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if I could get out that heart in time, so I didn't risk it. Yeah, don't want to deal with those coming from below. Woo! It's down some damage, but I don't think that matters right now. Oh no. Now they scattered. Yep. I was expecting to take damage after that. Alright, not dead. The bright side whenever I can. I thought for sure that was far enough away. I was incorrect. Well. Oh, right, we have a res. We have a res because of the kin set. Well, with that res, this fight isn't much of a fight, I'd say. It's just how much damage will you take before you win, less than a will you win sort of scenario. There we go. Well, definitely took needless damage. Definitely cannot deny that. Alright. Will you give me a lot of gold? That's the big question. 133%. That I'll accept. I will accept. Cool 777 crits. Didn't even notice. Honestly, did not notice. Whoop. Alright, well now we're low on armor and we are low on health. So... time to grab things. In case you're wondering why we're not seeing 7-7 crits right now, it's because I have a damage boost on the Ma, so I deal 15% more damage to her. I'll pick up the Ivy Seed. Neither of these are particularly useful, but this one at least does something. Something. Great. Jeez, so many. Thank you, meat. It is appreciated. That's really appreciated. There we go. Seeing weapon 6. Max mana, nearly max armor. Good things. Good things have been given. Good things will be taken. Oof. Down we go. Alright, hey. How's it going, Credicino? Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. We're just going to casual play. Our runs were okay. They were definitely okay. An elderly lady at my psychophysiotherapist was talking about people in Europe getting COVID again. It says because there's an anti-vaccination movement there. But there are idiots... Yeah. There are idiots here too, and there are... Yeah. The same sort of idiots are also in America. So, I am one of those idiots, not gonna take it. Look, so, as an American, I am of the grounds of free rights. If you don't want to take it, then don't. But, like, so here's the thing. I think as a moral right, as a moral thing, herd immunity. Okay, so there's a statistic of some people have died from the vaccine. But then you compare the amount of people that have died from the vaccine to the amount of people who have died from the thing the vaccine's saving you from, and you realize that's saving lives. Yeah, exactly. But, so morally, and I think practically, it's a good idea to get the vaccine. I think the herd immunity argument ends up not working because this is a leaky vaccine, so never forget that. It's just kind of protect yourself. That being said, legally, I do not see it's hard for me to find a justification, given specifically that's a leaky vaccine. Specifically because it's a leaky vaccine, the only person you're protecting is yourself. There is no legal justification I can think of, at least within the American legal system, to justify saying that the vaccine is mandatory or telling them you should take it by legal rights. So, and some people just care about what they can do by law, not about what they should do, you know. So but yeah, people should get the vaccine, just flat out. If there's one statement, yeah, you should, but I don't think you have to. Just use that. You're frozen! Why would you take damage if you were frozen? Yeah. When freedom affects others, it doesn't, you can't, it's hard to justify. Exactly. That being said, it's a leaky vaccine, which means that, you're not really affecting others. You're still, with the vaccine, you can still spread it. You know, like, that's the thing. Because it's a leaky vaccine, you're not really threatening others by not having it. I am very much pro herd immunity, but leaky means that, like, it's not about herd immunization. It's just about, not endangering yourself, really. Alright, we're just leaving. I'm getting tired of this fight. This place is very dangerous. One gain hit means not only you reset their health bar, but didn't push them back far enough in time. Yes, I like the shield. I will take the shield. Every time I think I'm doing well, I get reminded of how this place's namesake. I just want to go on the train with a gem, no mask, everything normal. I hate the masks. Yep. I think... So here's a thing. Technically speaking, I think people are just going to get fed up with the masks eventually, because there is no, like... If the masks are not good enough now, they're not going to be good enough later. Or, like... What I'm saying is, like, the COVID is going to be like the flu, where it's going to be something we probably have to live with. When you consider that, the question is, are masks something we have to live with? Or are we going to accept that, like, you know what, not everyone's going to wear a mask? And are we... Because I think people are not going to wear masks forever, but at the same time, it's like... It's hard. That one's tougher. Yeah. Are we going to parties with 0 masks? Yep, exactly. It's the mask thing. I think is always going to be asked of the government, but I think we're just going to get to a point where it's like, yeah, we're not enforcing this. So, I mean, you should wear a mask, but we're not gonna. If you don't wear a mask, we're not gonna stop you. And yeah. Oh, look over there. It's gonna be one of those things of it's a good idea to wear a mask. But, you know, you do you. I think that's how the mask mandate stuff is going to end. Because it's not going to end with Corona being gone. It's just... The way Corona works, from what I understand, it's going to be around with us now. Now that's out, it's out. We did our job of flattening the curve when it first came out. But now the curve's flattened. Time to go on with our lives the way we want to live them. See, I can't isolate any enemies, so I have to just keep running, basically. And I don't like that. Alright. Couldn't even kill. Awesome. Got that fiend dead. Well, yeah, Corona never going to be gone. I understand that. Like I said to my friend, evolution and natural selection going to deal with the issue where it can. Yep. And those that aren't dealt with prove that the human race is stronger than you expect. Right. If this wasn't perfectionist, I'd consider it. A contrarian bard. You know what? Sure. Let's try the contrarian bard. Alright. Well, we have finished all the things that we do in the day. Alright. 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 So before we leave, I know someone was asking about the armor. So we have 998 right now. So if I get the Ammonite Trinket, the Ammonite Weapon, and an Ammonite Helm. Yeah, let's just get full Ammonite just to show them. So Ammonite everything puts me at 1,502 armor. So for the person who was curious, that's the end result. There we are. Max soul still, and a revive along the way. Alright, well, I am done for the day, though. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. Hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm doing good, Credicina. I'm doing good. Now, good vibes. The new dog, all my dogs are girls. All my dogs are girls. But yeah, we're just doing good. We are getting our stuff ready for Thanksgiving and such. So you might notice that I did not stream yesterday. That will be a common theme. I'm just streaming whenever I can stream. Not every single time. Because, like, I'm going to be, in Thanksgiving, I'm not going to be at the house. I'm going to be elsewhere. So, yeah. Alright. Well, everyone, for those of you in, Twitch, I am going to raid, I think for this time I'll do, So this one's going to be a bit of a different one. So this person's called Jockbay. I watch him every once in a while. Basically, I watch him because I can get into really cool, deep conversations. Like, he's a cool guy in that way. The thing is, definitely a acquired taste, this guy. So, not someone where you're just gonna be like, oh yeah, this guy just like auto-follow. I will say, give it some time, see if you like him or not. He is an awesome dude. I wouldn't raid if I didn't think he was an awesome dude, but someone you have to kind of get used to. So, I will warn you of that. So let's go watch some Jockbay.